Sup, yo? uh, barely anywhere with this. Barely. Okay. How are we doing over here? 32? Not yet full. That annoys me. Anyway. Let's see what we can do here. Shit. What was I looking at? I was going to look at something. Oh, right. I want to have these. Which we need these from this, using these and this from this. We need an essence weapon. And to kill many bosses. I made orange chicken again. But that's the last of the orange chicken. Okay, so we need an essence weapon. Which means a supremium sword. At the very least. Or inferium. But we might as well go big. So every tier needs more. Shit. How many? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So we need 10 of these. Okay. We also need ingots. prosperity ingots. Yeah. Which is also 10. But we already have a supremium ingot, so 9. Now, we gotta convert this down. Fuck. So we only need 2 of these. And 2 of these. Two. 1, 2. Okay. Got you. Okay, register the quest. Again. Thank you, thank you. Good job. And Imperium. Come on. Yeah, that's it. Now, we need more Supremium, so... that's gonna be a little off. Also, we got some Prudentium growth accelerator. That's cool. Okay, we don't need that. Do need this for things. Okay. So what we need now is Supremium assets. Well, typically we don't need it. We could do this with an Imperium sword. I don't care. But go bigger, but go home. Hold on. Rebooting my chat. The chat that I see. Okay. the garden. We can set these up down here, theoretically. Good. We could probably twerk this out. Could be a good idea. Auto twerk that out. I don't know. Take these. Let's do more of this. And we'll have to figure this out. Yeah. Let's see how much XP we've collected. Significant amount. Cool. I like that. Alright, now we can do this. Super big time. Though there is a chance that it can break. So we use unusing to prevent it from vanishing. All right. All right. I've finished dinner. Finished eating dinner. Let's see. POWAH. We need energy. And for us to have energy, Mom brought snaggies. Alright, what are we doing? So, what we want to do is get up to doing a reactor block. of the nitro variety, which will need things. Stop. Stop, you violated the law. Keep that. So I need this. We need a comparator. Or do we? Maybe a regulator upgrade would be fine in a router? I mean, yeah, that wouldn't be terrible. Hey, fire essence. Okay, what was I doing? Fuck, how do I want to set this up? Can we... We can. It's pretty easy to upgrade that. Oh. Do it. We need a lot of them. We need a lot more than this. Easy upgrade. We need hardened, of course. We got more basic cable. Yeah. Yeah, let's do the comparator thing. Maybe. Let's not. Not really a thing I want to do. Let's do another platform. Shit, we need more glass. We need more sand. Right. Take these, use them. Sit pretty. Here would be nice because it's close to the power. Yeah. Okay. Get your energizing orb. Get your energizing rod. You do need to actually put it on a cable. It will not be placed on regular ground. Okay. How? Just how? Hold on. Yeah, take that puller, do a sender. Sure. Okay. And then send it to storage. No. There. Better? I think so. Okay, so now. Start with shit. We need a regulator augment. Right. And we could, except for those, could just stick this shit in the system. Modular routers. Do not delete. Which means these, right? But we should probably keep those in here. Because I can't trust it. And regulator. Comparators, we need more. Block of quartz, which I'm pretty sure I have. Okay, so we have a regulator. Okay, so we have one regulator augment. Let's get us a puller. A better puller. And a sender. A better sender. Okay, and then put the regulator in there to... Yeah, it's gonna have to be weird like that. So actually we need two of these. Because we need both gold and iron. Dun, 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 dun. Start with iron. We should also regulator augment this. Maybe. Yeah, we need another regulator. Actually, we need like a few. like you, one at a time. Right, and the puller regulation will actually use the regulator module differently. So, this only takes from the inventory if more than this many are found from the source inventory. It does not try to figure out how many are in the router. So that's where I normally get very confused. But it is what it is. System. Iron? Iron? No, I need iron and gold. Sorry. Do that. Thank you. So if we have at least 64 ingots of both, fine. Okay, now just stick it directly in. There you go. Right. Now we need another modular router. Saboof. And this one might as well be gold. Now it only regulates one in the inventory at once, which is fine. It's exactly what we want. And here we are. And now we don't have any FE, but this is what we got so far. Okay. Whoa. Didn't realize that was on. Thought I was on barrier. Let's see. What we want is this. And that will help us manage some power while shit does not work. Alright, now we can actually configure one of these things. Not that. ME controller should be a solo thing, but I mean, come on. We need this to work. There you go. We've just automated hardened production. Or energized steel. Whatever. It's the same deal. I don't really give a shit. You know what? No. You go over here. Because you're an ingot. Alright. Well, we got that going. And now we need a way to turn this off. Alright, hold up. So this input on bottom, no, input on side where shit happened. Right? There you go. This will just do that continuously until we shut them off. High signal, thinking low signal. Low signal. Yeah, and I'll keep managing that until the death of the universe. So, can I shut them both off by shutting this top one, or giving this top one a signal? Yes. Good. Very good. I could also shut off the power to this, but, you know, I don't much care. Okay, so we got hardened. How much hardened do we actually need? Is a good question. One that I am not prepared to answer right away, because we need more routers. Right. So, what can we do this? Squeeze me. We can use blocks, but why? Charge redstone crystal. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I could charge those two in mass. Charge snowball as well. Fluxite. Interesting. Ender cores. Right. Yeah, we need blazing crystal. Uh-huh. Fine. I'll take my meds. Just stop chiming some weird shit in my ear. Alright. It can make uraninite with uranium. That's pretty dope. I like that. Wow. Wow, that is some definite shit. Okay, so we did that. We can do this. Blaze powder into blazing crystal, but why? We can do diamond, emerald, blaze rod. And that works for me. So, actually high signal. Do high signal, please. Okay. We can keep that going while we do this. Yeah, we're gonna need more than that. So, first order of business. we need more. Shit. 2, 3, 4. That's just barely enough. Just barely. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So, more regulator augments. Yeah. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good. Good. And the puller all from the same source. And the sender all to the same destination. All right. And now we need to set them individually to a thing. Yeah. So we got that, we got that in droves. And I think this is the next one. Right, not that, this. Why do you hate me? Okay, better. You send one. All it takes is one. $64. Okay. Sending diamond. Pulling diamond. 64. Diamond, emerald, sending, pulling, okay, now it gets a little weird. We need nether stars to make nitro. But that's not the only thing we need. But we can do this for now. Okay. Yeah. All right. One thing we can possibly do, and which I have done in ATM10 Sky before, off stream, is just expand production. there is no rule that says we only need one, or we can only have one energizing orb. None. So make more. Because we don't care. However, for that, we need different things. Alright, well. Okay, well, we don't have enough paste. There. Try that. 3. Shit. Okay, well, we're out of those. But that's okay. Largely, we don't need 9 of these, but I mean, it could help to have them. Two more. Shit. Okay. 2 more. There you go. Here and there. So that one in the center will be our hardened production. Straight. Okay, and then we need some more sophisticated redstone shit back here. 'Cause lever signals bleed over. So either we move these to better locations that will not bleed over, or we use wireless redstone. And I think for this project, moving the damn things is probably fine. Yeah, we could just keep it like this. Because this is probably not gonna remain like this for long. And then we'll fully automate production. Okay, so now for the nether stars, I think. Dude, 20-second timer? Why the fuck? Get out of here. Gonna have to get more water. Alright, there. So this is nether star. Right, and that's also fine. But it has to be high signal, which it is low. So it's whatever. Alright, so blaze rods. We can put them in here. There. And then No. Shut up. I know what I'm doing. I swear. I swear I know what I'm doing. Right, those three are there is fine. We could do this. We need my lever here. Blam. Okay, so now we have this, which is blaze rods. This can be diamonds going here and there, and then this can be emerald going there. Okay, so now automation. Yeah, and this is very ham-handed automation, but should work fine for the initial stages because we need a lot of what they provide. And one thing I want to do then is route where the fuck they all go. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4 of those, and now we do this, and now we do this. Alright, and then just make sure it's configured to be retrieved stuff. Nearest first, I'm not too sure. Furthest first, round robin. Round robin seems the most prudent choice. And then just do the under. Alright, and then stick it here. Distributor as a puller is actually pretty good. Kinda. Alright, we should also do speed upgrades for that, because it will get clogged otherwise. Yeah, we don't need stack upgrades because you're dealing with one item at a time, so whatever. Alright, so okay, so now we need a collection of things. Well, first, I think a tier 2 crafter would be enough. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Well, maybe. I don't fucking know, dude. Maybe we should make the blaze crystal blocks in one of these two remaining energizing orbs. Because we can't really do this one, because I want that one to be manual. Okay, to make blaze crystal, we're going to have to automate the creation of blaze mesh, which is just 9 blaze rods slapped together, right? So actually the first stage would be producing said thing automatically. But how should we do that? Yeah, and you may have noticed I had an extra one here. That's just placeholder. So it's like this, but taller. Trying to think how I want this to happen. Thinking to myself, okay, I think I have an idea. So, tier 1 puller, no biggie. The upward, and we don't need to filter it, because it's going to be a valid thing anyway, so whatever. Okay, take this tier 2, point it at this, and a regulator upgrade. Yeah. Upgrade. 1. Blaze rod block? Okay. So, is this the kind that turns into, yeah. Okay. I think that works. All the compressed. Just that. Okay. But we need a separate thing. Well, actually, no, we don't need a separate thing because we already have a puller distributor for blaze rods. So yeah, all we need now is the crafter and the crafter's power. And the crafter can be a tier 1. Yeah. Yeah. We can control it. But I don't feel there'd be a point to that. Do I have a crafter in my memorized? No. I do. I do. It's here. Just need a tier 1 though. Okay, make more red torches. Just do that. They're easy. fucking easy. Shit. Planks. Do we have that excess wood supply? Yeah, we do. Okay. Very nice. Make it happen. Alrighty. Ding. Ding dang. Dong. Dang it. Okay, just need 2 for now. There you go. Okay, so you got that. Right. And what we want are these. To the external. That'll work. No, I don't want it to have an unlimited number of these, which, yeah, we need a regulator upgrade for that. Where it only gets 9, no more, no less. Alright, what are we up to? Router. This. Okay. We could do the tier 2s. Might as well make more than we really need, so we have enough for a different project. Okay, and then it goes in here. And we want this. Only 9 of them at a time. Yeah. And, here. We don't need it to be high priority, though. Harvesters, though, harvesters are high. So are these furnaces. That netherite furnace over there, that's got to be higher priority than this. So there. Okay, now it needs power. Yeah, that works. Right. Right. A blaze rod. It'll get turned into this. Now what I want is power to that. Yeah, I guess we could do that with this. Because it really doesn't matter. After a while, we're going to have different things. Shit. Okay, hold on. This. Give me this. Give me this. Not like that. This. Give it all the range. I don't give a shit. Okay, so we got that. And on to activate. Right, and we need individual ones attuned, which is an issue. Right. Blaze rods, right? Yeah. Yeah, you're not going to be operating. Yeah, why did I do it this way? Well, I did it this way because this is on a toggle. The other one is not. Alright, turn that on too. We'll get those fixed up in a minute. Right, and this is full center. But this is not used. And neither is this. What? Alright, we don't have the wherewithal for this yet. I really want to upgrade these first. Also, I want a wrench. Specific kind. If I don't already have it. Yes, I do. Yeah, I remember that. Okay. Oh. There. Okay, so you can do that, but... Dude. Not cool. What? Oh, okay, there. Linking mode to there. Linking mode to there. Yeah. That'll do okay for now. It'll take a while, but sure. Okay, so I don't want to make that many blocks of blaze rod. So let's go ahead and do a block off for this. Remember. There you go. And that remembers this too, so. Okay. Hey. Fuck, dude. Alright, so how many do we have now? Plenty. Plenty to get started. Okay, then. POWAH. We need more sophisticated energizing rods than we have now. Which means we should probably take this one to be upgraded. Alright. so we need hardened capacitors. We need dielectric paste. Make me a bunch. This one, do that. Do more of that. Yeah? You gonna give me something for free? No. What an asshole. Okay. We need hardened. Okay, you gonna give me something for free now? Of course you are. Alright, what is it? Not bad. Okay, now, shabloof. Theoretically. Yeah, and while that's happening, we can go ahead and take the other one to be upgraded. Make more of that. Do more of this. Okay. This should speed a few things up. Should. Although, the problem we're having now is throughput on the other things. So, let's expand. So we got 6 things supposed to be percolating. Supposed to be. Right. And I haven't got any for free in a while. So how about we go ahead and make our own then? Make it basic. Actually make it hardened. That way we can replace what we have. It's a starter. We want basic. And then we want hardened. Dang it. I know it's kind of a pain in the ass right now, but we're working on it. Take that one, put that one. Yeah. So you're doing a lot of that now. Fine. Figure out the rest later. Right, we should upgrade this one too. Give me those. Give me these. Give me these with those and this. It is so much faster now than it was. Okay, so now we do the linking. We want not to be interrupted by Stretchly right now. Okay. Dude, I thought I told you. Linking. Okay. To you. And then I guess you can go here. And you can go there. And you should remain there. There. Now we're cooking with something approximating gas. Right? Is it even operating as it should? Might not be getting enough power. Fuck. Because the flow is off. It's not distributing the power. Fuck my life. Here. Okay, well, it's working now. I don't understand why it wasn't showing the lines. But here. Deal with it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's a trickle. It's only a trickle of what it should be. Fuck my life. Okay. Here's a plan. Shove that on top, just as a placeholder. Then take this. Put that. And don't rotate. Don't config. Link. Thank you. Take that. Then think about it. So not all sides will actually be, no, you can input, output all sides. It's fine. That said, there is some energy left in the cables, so we'll let that bleed out. You gonna lag, or you gonna stop lagging? Come on. Okay. So now, what we want to do is say, fuck my life. Give it something to do, and then tell it to do something else, right? There. Should be relatively fixed. Relatively. Okay, so now we have these completely drained. Oh yeah, that's the linkage. Okay, whatever. I think each side has an individual output thing. So there. We do not need these. Just need some kind of power cube, you know. Okay, so you link here. You link, yeah, fine there. You link here, and you link there. Clear as mud. Yeah, good. Okay, maybe I should put this on the other side, and then configure that one alone to that. And then you go here, you go here. That makes a little more sense. Only a little. Alright, so how fucked are we on the supply situation? Pretty well fucked. Just take it all. What am I doing? You can go in here. And you should go in here. Why aren't you? Wait. Oh yeah, spirited. Okay, yeah, that works. Do that. See what freebies we get. Interesting. Okay, I can make use of that. You can have these. And I can have that. Right, and I should have this in my tank. Okay, so not everything is prepared yet. Still gotta make nitro, which is kind of a pain in the ass. But at least we're making blazing crystal, which is fine. There. Okay, and we got a nether star for that. And I think I have them focused on here. For the nitro. But we don't have the extra energizing rod for it, so let's fix that. Get the basic. Normally I'd be waiting for auto crafting to do all this, but that's not going to happen. Okay, there you go. Got him. I think we got him. Okay, so now we got this, and we want it linked here. That way it can actually make progress. That will make us some nitro. Okay, so now, finally, what we want is... hold up. No. 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 Phone being a phone. Phone definitely being a phone. Jeez, okay. Let's find a different video, please. Okay. So, what we need now center. keep that around. Do some of that. Do this. Make a couple. Really? Oh, that's... sorry. There. Better? Okay. Don't... Let's do the... this. And... that's fine. So this one's for nether stars, we know. Let me do that. Crystal. Do that. Okay, then do that. We need that. We need regulators. Make more regulators. Yeah, we could do that too. Blazing crystal, do not that. That's sending, so 1. And this is pulling, so 64. Fine. If you have over 64 of the things, you should be able to do that. And that's fine. You can go there. Okay, now this is where it gets weirder again. Just stick it there. So yeah, we need another crafter. Right. Okay, fine. You can stick that in there. Wait. Hold on. Memorize. You'll figure it out. Okay, so we need redstone. Redstone block, specific. But we need to regulate how many. And that how many is 2. Yeah, I know, it's weird. Block of redstone, yep. We can also take it from the storage controller, provided it's clean enough to do. And we do that first. Yeah. Yeah. We don't need this extra sender for this. We need another puller. Tier 1 puller would be fine. And the tier 1 puller takes up, right? Yeah. Oh. Yeah, just do this properly, you know. Blaze rod block over there. No biggie. Redstone block like that. And we need a crafter. So do that the lowish tech way. All right. Okay. Right, we could put that there, this here. We only need 9 at a time. Remember. And do some of this. Where is it? This. You. Good enough for me. Okay, and then the sender. We don't have a pre-existing supplier for redstone, but we will. We will need one. This. 9. Good enough. Right, and this one's going to be whatever. Give me this and this. Okay, so how does this work out? Yeah, it's not regulated, so there you go. It's got speed, though. Doesn't really need speed. I think this is fine. And then I'll go there. Yeah. Okay. All right, and we can do that now. Okay, so that's being supplied. All right, cool. Regulate that with a lever. Alright, that's not bad. Hands having issues. Yeah, and you're fine. Kind of. Yeah, you're building up. No big deal. Yeah, okay. Jeez. Hands are getting weird. Of course. Alright, it'll take its damn sweet time, but we can turn it on now. Do that too. Okay. Right. Nobody's linked to this, right? No. Okay, we gotta fix that. Okay. Bam. Do that to here. That should be good enough for now. Fuck. And I'm out of cream, so... out of edge cream. Alrighty, let's make more. God damn it. Okay. Seriously? Wait, you can't do that? Why can't you do that? Fucking asshole. Hardened, blazing. Give me freebies. And of course you give me a freebie. Another freebie that I just crafted. What in the fuck? Alright, well, let's keep going with the upgrades. Keep making these. Dun, 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 dun. Biotic. 2 of them. Spirited. Need 2 of them. Nyot. Come on, freebies. Fine. Alright. Spirited. Alright. Spirited. Okay. We have basic. We can definitely pump this up. Yeah. Alright, I want more Niotic. Actually, no, I want Nitro. Before I start replacing things. Well, I don't know about that. So whichever one's on this, we can go ahead. Better. Good enough. Okay, we could make blazing. Make a bunch. Blazing. Do that. And then that. do this. We need more paste. Yeah. Attic. Right, we need more niotic. Tell you what, just give them all. All of those. Because we need a lot. Spirit. We don't have enough spirited crystal. Okay, fine. Make more. This one. Bam. That guy, those. Right. Okay, whatever. Just make more. Do it. We need to make a lot. Shush. Okay, well, we don't have enough spirited yet. We will in time. Okay. Let's get a reactor going. We need, how many pieces? I forget. Do this first, though. Nyat, come on. 20 seconds. Asshole. Come on. Before I forget what is actually going on. Yeah, I guess we could do that one. Yeah, my yacht here, there. Okay, well, upgrades, people, upgrades. Okay, here's the deal. You cannot delete these. I disallow you from doing so. Alright, memorize that. Thank you. You can have these. Spirited down here. Okay, you, 63%. Alright, so what do we have to do for reactor? I think we need 36 of these. Which is annoying as all fucking hell. But it is what we do. Now, they also require each other, so it's like, my dude. One, two, three, four, five. I forgot how many I actually need for this to work. Because we need the starter reactor blocks to make the other types. just kind of annoying. We need another 20. Shit. So we don't have enough uraninite. We're gonna need them. Oh my god. Do it. Okay, so do we have any uranium? If so, why aren't we turning it into uraninite? A very good question. And on that note, why aren't we turning it into blocks? Okay, so we can do this with an energizing 3 at one time, 6 at one time. We can also turn this Alright, do that. Or not. So we need some power for manual. Well, I guess we could do this. Alright, this will be our manual. Right? Well, this is completely screwed. Well, it is... It has power. But they're going to the wrong places. Out of range. Really? Well, that one works, but I don't think it's getting power. Okay, that's doing it. This isn't. uraninite. Okay, yeah. There you go. Keep doing it. Good enough. Alright, so we have more uraninite from the uranium that we've been... What? What are you talking about? The fuck are you talking about? Fucking asshole. Okay. They're not done yet. Okay, good enough. There. Alright, uraninite can go in here. Because I don't care. I don't give a flying fuck about that anymore. There we go, 36. Give me freebies of some kind. Dry ice is okay. Dry ice is like a tech thing, so there. Wait, and these? What? Whatever. Deal with it. Reactor. Kaboom. 24. Okay, we need more of these. $32. Do more. Alright, that's 36 of the basic. Get a few freebies. Alright, hardened. Right. messing with stuff on my desk. Okay. Shit. We need to do more of these. Just make them. Just make them. Just make them. Just make a lot of them. Because we need a lot of them. Okay, we need a lot of these too. Which means we need a lot of this. $36. Need 36 of these. Yeah. Fuck. Do some blazing. 36 of those. 36 of those. Holy shit. Okay, we don't have enough for 36 of these. But we'll need it eventually. Let's do this first. Blang, blang, blong. Hardened. Give me freebies. Good freebies. Freebies, please. Good freebies. Energy cell blazing. That is actually really good. Now we just need an ender cell. We need an ender cell. Nitro, which we can't. Tiny and one of these. This. We should actually make more. And make more of that. Okay, then we get this, this, this. Make more. All right. Need an ender cell. Of the nitro variety, but that's not happening for a while. Well, it's almost there. And then we could just set it up as our de facto thingamajig. Maybe. Kinda. Ender cores. Then Endergate Nitro, which we need these. Which means these, or these, or these, or those. Blazing cell. I don't think I care enough about that. Oh my god. Well, we could set this up. Oh, there's the nitro. Dude, not now. I want freebies. Mega Omega freebies. Like that. Hell yeah, brother. Ooh, yeah. We up in it. Okay, good. We got that, so now we can make this. A few of them. Now we need this. Alright, we still need that undercell. And there it is. More. Thank you. I love getting freebies. Alright, so undercell nitro. Don't really have good way. Yeah, I guess we could swap this out now. Obviously. Right. What are you doing now? Stop. Stupid. Why are you stupid? No, that is not what we want. I don't know what you're doing. You should not do it. Right. Why is this not happening? Is it because we're out? No. It's because we're not over 64 of them. Makes sense. Okay. Okay. And we don't have blazing crystal. Is what you're saying? Take these with me, please. Charged redstone crystal. I'm not sure why. Not sure what you're doing with that. But it's annoying as hell. Crystal. Capacitor. You're with me. You're fine. I don't know what you do. Doesn't matter. Applied flux. Okay, so that's part of that. Okay, I need a break. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Let's get this shit put away. I'm pretty tired. Progressing in POWAH without auto crafting is a bit of a chore. We could try to get this up, but it's not important. Okay. Okay, and then this is its initial setup. How do I want this to go? Okay. That should be fine. This to there. This one there. This one there. This one there. This one there. Maybe.
this one here for nitro. This one's a little weird. I don't know, man. Okay. Alright, good. It's losing power. As it should. Alright, I don't think we need too much more of that. That's not getting anything. Why? Because there isn't enough power to go around? Maybe. It's not fucking working. Shit. That one's gone. So just trying to charge the nitro? Jesus Christ. Yeah, no. Fuck. Right. It's taking all the power from my current system. Yeah, I don't know about that. You're gonna have the starter. We are not prepared for nitro. We are not prepared for nitro. We need to have a stable system first. Jesus. And you... Where were you going? Here. Right. I don't know. I guess you're working. You do have attunement. Okay, well that kind of sucks. Okay, just take it out. And yeah, shove it in there. In fact, put it in here. Better. I don't know what I was thinking with this. Okay. So we have that. Right. Okay. Go ahead and memorize these. Actually, that's for nitro. Okay, and it goes there. Blazing, we should redistribute like so. And blocks of this stuff can go there. Yeah. Not terrible. Maybe I could have syncing augments for the nitro production. That way it won't continually take blocks of redstone and waste them on making more charged redstone crystal. Something. Okay. Yeah, we got way more than enough energized steel to say fuck you to running out and not being in the filter. Okay, so how do we do the syncing? Sync upgrade. Okay. Can try that. Let me guess. Yep. I gotcha. I gotcha. So value 1. Open tuning GUI. Makes routers activate together. Sneak right click tune to a random value. Okay, all routers, same tuned sync upgrade and same number of speed upgrades will run at the same time. Yeah, none of them have speed, so fine. Run at the same time, though. That... How does it work? Value 2. 8. $18. Does it prevent others on the network from running if there's nothing in them? I don't think it's gonna work. Nope. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out how I can make this tower of modular routers only do its work. Well, make this one only work for its own things if this has inventory and this has inventory. Or this already has the nether star and crystal block. Right. And this is in the way. Completely. So these have to be added. And this also has to be added. Shit. I have no idea. Not pickup delay. Wouldn't be pushing, would it? Force by which extruder can push. Huh. Default adding all module will match against a single item from its filter on each execution tick. Will define its own specific redstone behavior, bring the router's redstone behavior. Well, I wouldn't hate that. Yeah, I don't know about that. I think what we want is an observer. Maybe. All right. So yeah, keep it like that. We'll do something else with this. Make it pulsed. Off to activate, on ignored. We could do ignored for this. This is pulsed. Activated via redstone. Okay. Idea. We use these. Oh, right, an observer. Observer. Whether a block changes. How does it determine that it changes? Transmitter. You piece of shit. You piece of shit. How dare you? Never use this in the base. Good lord. Okay. It's channel 1? What's the channel over here? I don't really know. It's channel 1. Okay, we need this. Channel 2. There you go. That's better. So. Okay, and that manages the pulse. Okay. You suck. Okay, so if you... Alright. Block of blazing crystal. That one's not being observed. The nether star is. Kind of makes sense, because it's the main bottleneck of the whole operation. In which case I need to go slay more withers. Vessel stone, huh? Doesn't look like I give a fuck. Alright. And we do not have over 19, well, over 64 blocks of blazing crystal. We just don't. But we can. And there it is. Right, you're putting it in, that's fine. Yeah, you're putting it in first, but you're not observed, that's fine, I guess. And then to figure out if that block changes and triggers things, should go ahead and trigger it manually. Where? There. Okay. Another star. It's in. Fuck. Well, shit. That's not working the way we want or ever. I mean, I don't think the observer's actually doing anything. Shit. Okay, based on probably this. Emits a redstone signal from the router in the module's configured direction if the item in the router's buffer passes the module's filter. Yeah, that's what we want. So get that. Give me freebies. Thank you. Okay, so now we put it out the back if we have a nether star in the buffer. Yeah. Okay. Puller, yeah, if you have one, you got it. Okay, don't need the observer. Fuck my life. My god, the axe. We do not want efficiency on that thing. It is not good. It is evil. Get that off this axe. is way too freaking good. Way too freaking fast. Okay. Okay, there. We have that thing now. Like here. Right? Did you do it? You didn't do it. Why do you hate me? Are you code 2? Yes, you are code 2. Okay, how about this then? Do high, right? This will work on something, it'll be okay. So if it has another star, that means 1 is waiting. And that means the redstone can go. Otherwise, the redstone can't go. I guess that makes sense. Okay, that shouldn't exist. Okay. I need another video. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I could probably make this not give a shit. Okay, why are you weak? Strong. Strong signal. Otherwise shit won't happen. Okay, so always redstone. Always redstone. And only redstone if this redstone. Right? There you go. Should be fine. No, I fucked it up. Oops. Okay. That's fine. This is not really doing anything. Because it's not receiving anything. Well, I'm annoyed. That's getting charged. This is not. Why is this not getting charged? Right. It's not being filled is the issue. Okay. Can we make another ender cell? Okay. Get that. Okay. Okay. So, another ender cell. Nitro, of course. In fact, make 2. Alright. So... This is going to hurt for a while. Okay. Okay. Fuck. All the energy going in, getting used. We need to turn those off. Nah. We cannot continuously do this. Just can't. Okay. Now, and take that, put this on top. And then put this on top of this. And you can do that. You can do this. And we do not need that. That is already getting energy from the furnaces. So there. So it doesn't need to cycle. Fuck my life. Do this, asshole. Whatever. We could just shut it off. Well, nitro. We love nitro. Give us some nitro. 20-second timer. Okay, so we have our nitro. We have some. Yeah, you're building power. That's good. Or not. Right. Okay. Trying to do this. Oh, it's you. Why are you getting any? Because of you. 80 million buffer. What the fuck? Dear Lord. Okay. Fuck me. Alright, how about this? Just get rid of it. We no longer care. Hopefully then we can store some energy instead of instantly using it. Yeah. Better. Good God. Okay. Okay. These need to come with me, because these are also a waste. Big energy storage. Could just put hardened on every surface. That way we don't have to deal with the big old buffers of the other shit. Maybe. Okay. Starter was enough. Hmm. Maybe I need low signal. No. Well, actually, what we could do is, if that, then that, right? If we have that, right? If that, then do right. That way it'll be fine. And that can ignore, or it can be low. And we can also put a lever there to switch it off. Just switch it off entirely without switching that on. Okay. Really? So it still operates the redstone. That's interesting. Okay, well, we got power. It's come back. It's just not entirely useful. Let's do basic. Okay, and then here. Starter, I'm not sure. I don't know about nitro anymore. Not until we have a reactor. Nyot. Spirit. Go over there. Go over there. Go over there. And there. I guess. You okay? Seems fine. Yeah, it doesn't have to be fast. You can have that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's acceptable. Good. Spirited? Yeah, spirited. All right. Right. Okay, so what can we do? Can we make more of these? We need to make 36 of them. Well, we can make more, we just can't make 36. Nope. Not happening. Okay, turn that production back on, because we need it. Not. Go. And Spirited. Spirited will follow. Okay. That's tricky. Alright, how about this? You get an upgrade, and you do that. And you get hardened, and you do that. All these are manual from my perspective. I mean, you are working. Theoretically. And the power is not failing, I think. Nope, not really. Not really failing, no. Maybe I should give you stack upgrade. Because that'd be freaking awesome. Okay. Do it. Hope for the best. That way shit won't run out as badly. Okay, so that's hardened. This is blazing crystal. Yeah, maybe. Or is it here? I think blazing crystal is here. So this one is not even in use. So we can probably shove that over here instead. And they're just hardened, so. Yeah, this is yet to be determined. Probably dry ice. Okay. Let's me do a mystic. Let's do some of this. See what we can do about that. We can do this. Yay. Alright, get more freebies. Yeah. We got Imperium coal. Like I really give a damn. Here, take it. Use it well. And now I gotta figure out how to do a thing. Okay. So we have 18 spirited. Should have more by now. Doing too many things all at once. We need 10 more. Okay. Be that way, bitch. $36. Which means we can upgrade. Get more freebies. More Niotic. Good. Spirited. Fuck. So we need 36. Oh. That's not a problem. Just make shit tons. Alright, so now we need to make 36 times 2 of these. $60, add the 12, $72. $72. Okay, that's not enough. Fuck off. Okay, so that's 64. Hold on. $72. That's 8 more. 8 more than a full stack. Yeah. Yeah, that should work. Kaboom. 37, not bad. Okay. Now some spirited. Make them. And now we need more paste. Eat some paste. Builds character. Don't eat too much, though. 36. Just enough. 36 spirited reactor blocks. Alright, we do not have enough nitro. That is not going to happen. Okay. So how many do I need? I need 36 of these, which means I need 36 times 4. And I have nowhere near enough. Okay. Good to know. Let's go on to my other project. Make a badass sword. We need more sigils of rebirth. Sigil rebirth. Get in there. Can we do it now? No. We need more XP. Fine, take it all. Stop being an ass. Alright. You. Berserking, overheal, giant slaying, okay. Graceful, attack speed, very good. Crit chance, okay. Executing, good. Festive. I don't hate that idea. Elusive. Mob drops teleport, maybe. Okay, there. Telepathic. No, it's telekinetic, you idiot. Executing is fine. Intricate is fine. Graceful, fine. Giant slaying, fine. Berserking, I'm not too sure. Armor pierce? Maybe? No. Attack damage percent. That's good. I like that. Stay with that. Okay. Now I need some lapis. Okay. We need to go to the library. And I need 2 minutes. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Alright, what we got? Decrepitude, catalysis, incurable. Motherfucker. Fuck my dick. Okay, do we actually have any mystical whatchamacallit in here? No. No, we do not. Fuck. Take that with me. We're going on an adventure. Give me more books. How many more books do we have? Yeah, we got them. Those are fine. Okay, going on a magical mystical journey through garbage RNG. Right. Smite, crap. Cat. Fire. Okay, try it again. Knowledge. Magic siphon sweeping. Magic siphon. Magic siphon. Okay, fucking what? Okay, so mystical enlightenment is the thing. Right, so we can get up to a certain amount on the enchanter. In fact, that's probably the only reliable method we can use. Okay, so this goes back to the complex. Okay. So we have to make an enchanter. Okay. Give me my freebies. Alright, so we have an enchanter. Here, I guess. Don't much care. Okay, we also need experience seed, which we have one of. So let's go ahead and do that. And then auto twerk for a while. Okay, well, it seems like that's going to take a while. More than a while. It'll take an eternity. Fuck my life. Nether quartz could be good. Dirt's okay. It'll help us get sand. I don't really know about osmium right now. Wow, wow, wow. Whip, 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 wow, whip, whip, whip. Whip, whip, whip. Whip, whip, whip. What other things do we actually need? Maybe gassed. Oops. That'll be for later. Dirt. Okay. Try that. Okay. Do a sleep. No. Okay, fine. Oh my god. The insomnia of Minecraft. Right. We have these. Put them in here. We don't have enough for even rank 1. Huh. Yeah, we need a full stack of it. Yeah. Falling anvil? And a stick with mystical entanglement? What? How do you get a stick with mystical entanglement? You enchant it? I am somewhat confused. Alright, so how about we make air go here? Easy. water. Yeah. There you go. That works. Make this work. You can also do this. Okay, one thing we could do that would be pretty dope. Hold on. This guy. Good enough. Prosperity. Right, we can send these. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Just need routes. Routing. Router. 2 of them. Pull. And send 3. And we need an activator. Okay. That. Mystic. Where are you? You are here. Don't need to sneak, just need to look. Right click. Right click on entity. Entity, right click entity. Right click entity is okay. Because I think the crops are entities. Well, I don't know about that. They're like, yeah, they're tile entities. So it kind of makes sense. Okay. Grab them. Grab them from there. Okay. You could do that. You can get that. And then we can go to the garden. And this is all inferium. That's good. Okay. Activator module. Basically your only deal. And then just get this. Get to the complex. Okay. And it's interdimensional, so fuck them. Okay, so right click on entity is not it. Just right click. Look level. Yeah, that works. That'll accelerate some shit. However, now the problem we have is it not getting picked up. Vacuum. Need a hopper. Vacuum. And send. Probably just whatever. Yeah, you could just do tier 2. Okay. Back to the garden. Dun dun dun. Anything just laying around in that direction, okay. And you send directly to this. GG's. Doom 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 doom. And actually, what we can do is not quite this. This. Oh, we need a tier 1 sender. Did it wrong, woo. Okay. Yeah, now we gotta reconfigure it to back whatever, you know. And we don't need this, we just need down. Okay. No, man, yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, just shove it in here. Don't really give a shit right now. You can have those. Okay. Holy shit. Well, that sucked. Thought I'd be whacking withers by now. But no. Not looking too bad. Shut up. Yeah, that is a lot of niotic. Not a lot of nitro, though. That's our fault. Fine, we can do that too. It's not on high power, so fine. And that's working. So Oh, whatever. Fuck it, let's go butcher some withers. While I have the patience. Yeah, do a bigger... Yeah, just do a bigger one. Soul soil. Soul sand. We need more soul sand. Shit. So we can do that. But more than that, we're gonna have to figure shit out otherwise. Should be okay. What the fuck was this? I can't remember. Yeah, I got nothing. Let's go to the fountain chamber where we farm the wither. And wait 20 seconds for Stretchly to fuck off. Okay. One thing we can do to make this a little more productive is add more space. Okay. 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 Yeah, I'm just doing a whole shit ton of these. I don't care. The wither isn't actually anything to me now. Okay. So this is, Yeah. Where's my... Oh, there. Sorry, I thought I put it in... It's with me. It's with me. Everything's fine. Do not panic. Good enough. It's just walls of deep slate, so it's whatever. That's what was there. Okay. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 8. 8 times 3 is 4 times 3 times 2. So that's 12. 24. That's 24. Right. And 24 times 4 is how much soul sand will be required. Right? No, I don't think so. Okay, whatever. We'll make it work. Shit. There you go. Dude, the fuck is happening? I have no idea what the fuck just happened. But we win. We win. Wait, where'd my stuff? What? Huh? Did they? Where'd they go? Capturing, severing, Reaper. What is Reaper? I don't even know. Sanctified. Okay. So either none of them died, or they died in a specific way that denies me their loot. And I suspect Reaper is one of the causes. Or Fracture Soul. Or soul looting. Knockback should be fine. Discharge. I'm not too sure about discharge either. No fucking idea, man. Okay. Try that again. Okay, that's much more lucrative. Much better. Okay. So one of these... Yeah, I don't know what soul looting does. Experts have a chance to drop shattered soul shard. Yeah, you could do that. Reaper, I'm not too sure. Back to the complex. Okay, we can hopefully put these back on without breaking the bank. Soul looting and Reaper. What is soul looting? Yeah, I don't know. It's a Forbidden and Arcanist thing. Let's try soul looting. But Reaper, probably not the best. Not the best idea. Trying to figure out what not to put on my weapons from here on out. By slaying a shit ton of wither. Whoa. I don't like the loss of control. Okay, looks like we got loot, which is great. I don't know about soul looting now. No. Okay. Okay, more. Okay, so soul looting was not the thing that made that. That was probably curse of... No, it wasn't. There is no curse. Okay. Okay, so soul looting was not the culprit. So we can put it back on. Okay. Fracture soul. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I think it's fine. Whatever. Let's just keep going. Okay. Seriously? How the fuck are you not dropping nether stars? I am supremely confused. Hmm. $24. So 8. Eesh. Why? I'm pretty confused. How is our nether star supply? You're working on it? No. Right, I've turned that off. Now it's on. Nice. Not sure how that worked. I'm glad it worked. Damn! It's doing good. Probably losing power at an unprecedented rate, but fine. We need the nitro. Oh, jeez. Good. Need more of these. 56 of these. Okay. Okay, we need 36 of these. Shit, 20 seconds. You doing good? You're doing okay. Must be drained severely. Yeah. Alright, we don't exactly need that many. So there. $26. We need 10 more. Look. I'm tired, man. Just tired. Here, have some blazing. Something easy. Hmm? All right. How many did you make? Okay. Hmm. Okay. I can barely stay awake now. Overall, I think we're doing okay. Even though this might drain our energy eventually. We need more unobtainium. We'll work on that next time, among other things. Holy shit. Blaze rod supply is down. Time to install another one. If ever there was a time, this is it. Might as well stick it in the center. It deserves it. Oh no, it doesn't. Never mind, it's a stupid idea. So, how are we arranged? blaze. Yeah, good enough. There you go. We don't need to reconfigure it. It's already configured. Cool. Yep. We'll see how much trouble that'll cause me. Not predicting too much. Well, it's not exactly stable. Alright, 2 more. We're almost there. Okay. What? Working on it. It'll take a while. Good lord. Alright, I don't think this thing needs to resupply. So just shut the feed off. This can continue. Okay. How many are linked to this? Okay. You and you can fully focus on that. Same with you. Yeah, that's not even used. Good. All right. 2 more. Woo! Yay, we did it. Now we just have to fuel the thing. Fuel the thing consistently. Holy shit. Can't believe it. I don't know where I want it. It's gonna be big. It's gonna be a whole block. That's fine. Let's get this. Okay, so it needs power output. It needs water. Okay, how about this? Take it with me. Let's not dig into the floor. Let's do one of these. Okay, and then try that. We don't have enough headspace, do we? Okay. Alright, and that works. Good. Good. And now we need some routers. 4 should be fine for now. We need some Mark III. Do some of this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Make more of this. Oh, wait, we're out of those? Shit. Make more. Make more. Okay. That's better. Dude. Okay, fine. 3. No. Better. Alright, we need 2 of these. Okay, there. They all go in here. It doesn't matter what side they go on. Shut up. Shut up, Stretchly. I'm almost done. Just gotta get this shit together. So, we got uraninite. We got redstone. We got coal. And we don't really have very much dry ice. Right. So we should have 4 regulator upgrades. The other shit barely matters. Well, maybe. Maybe we need... Yeah, we do need more dry ice. So I might want to automatically make that. You can have that. You can have that. You can have that. You can have that. And then you... You can have that and a regulator. One. There. Limit 1. Maybe regulator upgrades would be a good idea. For the pullers. Damn it. Okay, make more of these. Got plenty of supply for that. Whatever. Three, 4, there you go. Should be okay for now. So, if you have more than one, you can do it. If you have more than 64, you can do it, and that's fine. It's normally over 64. Same with those. This... more than 64, yeah, that's good enough. Dude... Shut up. Okay. Good enough. Okay. So we have this. Okay. How about... Maybe. It doesn't have to be fast. Just has to be in range. Yeah, I might put it in this pillar. Maybe. Maybe I should move these guys over to this pillar. I don't fucking know, man. It's haphazard shit. Okay. So we don't have dry ice for anything. And I don't want to activate this yet. We can put the redstone dust in there. And the coal. And the dry ice once we have enough. But not this. $300 You're producing power of this? Shit. Okay. That's fun. Wow. I'm confused. But it seems to be working okay. Okay. What we need to do now is do another kind of tower with a crafter in it. Fuck my life. Why do you hate me? Just fucking do it. Jump this shit in here. Not that. This. Okay. Don't tell me to fuck off again. Okay. Alright, now we have this. And now we need to do components of dry ice. Blue ice. Need packed ice to external. Yeah. And we need to do packed ice if dry ice isn't there. Or packed. If blue ice is not there. Okay. Alright, and we need a good supply of both. Which we don't yet. But, from what I've experienced, this dry ice goes pretty slowly. Goes a long way. Let's get this, put him there, make that high signal, same here, and here, there. Okay, so I think that works. So we need ice, packed ice, to make blue ice, and then blue ice is used to make dry ice. And it's not in the system because it's here. Fuck. Ice, blue ice. Just stick it in the system, okay? Just make sure it's there. Ice goes there. Packed, blue. Yep. Good. There. Blue. Normal. Packed. Remember. Okay. Okay. Now that needs power. So let's fix it. Good enough. Yeah, it's coming up. So we need 9 of that, 9 of that. Alright, so more routers. And do a rank 1 puller here from the up. Just get blue. Fine. Yeah. We need a rank 2 to put in here. Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, good enough. Okay. So we got that, but we need a regulator for that. And it's blue. I think we need 2 to make blue. Or make dry. Oh, we can do more, actually. Fun. I think 2 is the simplest. Okay, so blue ice goes. That's just a rank 2. Good. So, we want to try to retrieve blue from the system before we attempt to pull from this crafter. No. Okay. Yeah. Any amount. It doesn't matter what's in there. As long as it fucking works. Okay. So attempt that first. So we can use that instead of what's up here. Okay. And on that note, we need these two. Okay. We need regulator. Well, do we need regulator? No, I don't think we do. We just need a couple rank 2 pullers. A couple rank 2 pullers. Do that. Whitelisting. One is ice. The other is packed. Okay. And you can do that. You can do this. Alright, now we need a couple senders. Rank 2 is fine. I think. And they're both going in here. And for this we need regulators. Okay. First one, ice, you only need 9. Second one, packed, you only need 9. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, we have regular old ice here. Then we have packed ice here. Okay. So that is primed and ready. Some blue. We already have some dry in the system. If I want to place it there. Try that, this, and this can have the dry. Right? Ice packed blue. Yeah, actually, we can have that here. No biggie. Jesus. Okay, so yeah. There goes nothing. Make more ice of a dry variety. Please. 30, that's it. Really? That's peculiar as hell. I don't understand. Well, that should be fine for a while. Oh. Okay, there you go. Granite, regulator, nitro, there you go. Yeah, why are these less? I'm a little confused. Okay, we're making power. Auto, please. So you're not blowing the fuck up. That's what I don't want happening. Okay. So the ice situation will get better. We just need the right mystic seed. That said, energy is kind of at a premium right now. And it's all coming from here. And our blaze rod supply, which is running out quickly. Yeah. Well, we got our first nitro reactor, so I think we can shut off much of this. What are you doing? Yeah, why aren't you putting anything? Because you have that. Motherfucker. Fine. Be that way. Yeah. We have a lot of redstone, but I don't want this shit. No. Okay. So what we're probably gonna have to do instead is some kind of logic. That makes more sense. So, right. Here's a transmitter. Reset. That's 3. And we need an AND gate. And a placeable AND for redstone. Actually, hold on. know there's one for RF tools, or from RF tools. A logic sequencer sensor. Ender monitor, power monitor, power level. Shit. There's just be gate. Redstone gate. Pulse gate, not gate, nor gate. Okay, so we need more red. And gate. Okay. We need these, which are these. Okay. That should be okay. This is technology. Okay, so redstone. If we want to do a something, does it have to be on a solid floor? Or can it be on top of this? Oh yeah, I can. No biggie. Okay. Alright, so we want it to have the output be different, right? Hold on. Can I rotate this? With this? No. Okay, can I use this to... Yeah. Engineer gaming. Nice. It takes damage, though. What the fuck? It's just a fucking wrench. What the fuck, man? Okay, well, whatever. Just make it work. Okay? Doesn't have to be complicated. Just make it work. Which one are you? Doesn't matter. I'll vote no. I'll vote no that it doesn't. So it needs both of these in order to activate. So what we're going to have to do is make this high. And this high. Need the high. Okay, and now that's not working. Because that one needs a signal. Can we, like, toggle it off if we don't want? if we don't want the other input. Well, we could also make it always true, but... Two input and... Okay, we'll use that. Deal with it. Okay. So that makes some semblance of sense. Some. Not a lot. Alright, it's good. So only if both are active. If it can find nether stars and a full redstone signal below, it will start loading it. Otherwise, it will not. Even if it only finds one thing. Mazel tov. We have engineer and no blue ice to speak of. Right. Okay, is our power situation improving at all? It's not very likely. Let's turn this one off. And that one's not doing anything, but it should remain on. This one is... How are we doing on that? POWAH. So we got nitro. Nitro's okay. We have some spirited. I think we're ready to shut that off. And we have quite a bit of blazing crystal. Good. Okay, good. Good. We need more ice, of course. Why wouldn't we want that? Alright, now hopefully our blaze rod supply can improve. If not, then I have no idea. Actually, I think it should go in here. Because it's not part of a tech mod that takes forge energy or redstone flux or whatever. Okay, looks like it's recovering ever so slightly. Okay. You're not entirely fucked. Power over here is awesome. However, up is extract? Yeah. Yeah, this should be fine. Huh. Okay. you're doing things, which is fine, I guess. Where's that energy going? In here? No fucking idea. Okay. What about you? You're alright. What about you? Unusing, unbreaking, mending. Anything else is kind of terrible. 60? Good God. When do you get off telling me what to do? Alright, let's repair the fuck. Fucking weird. Fine. Okay, so what we have here is a failure to communicate. I hate those. My God. Yeah, we can do stuff with that, but I don't want to do stuff with that. I just want things to work as they should. With awesomeness. It's fucking gone. It's all fucking gone. Maybe I should regulate how much it takes. Like I've been regulating everything else. So it'll only take if it's over 64, so I can actually manage where it's supposed to go when I do have some. Okay, better. Now, put them here. Please. Okay, better. Hopefully we can start building a surplus, because that is the dream. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Yeah, I don't feel like going on a dungeon run tonight. Things have just been wacky up in the complex. And I mowed the lawn today, so my energy levels are a bit low. Anyway. Yeah, I should probably move the chickens. Well, if they can be moved.
without being slaughtered. Oh. I could put them on the highest floor and not give a shit. I mean, that is mostly going to be a ritual floor. If we can do rituals in the dimension. Come on. Let's party. Have a chicken party. There we go. In fact, we barely even need chickens anymore. Shattered soul shard. Soul of a chicken. Well, fun. But what the fuck do we even do with it? It's not like we really have to give a shit, right? Egg. Good job. Cooked. Just how you like it. Yeah. I think we have enough eggs to last a lifetime. So, fuck those chickens. Okay, good. We didn't hit the controller. Hate it. Anyway, we can move those now to their proper place. Here, you go there, and you still work, yeah? Yes. Good. Shut up. I'm getting to it. Give me time. Okay, why did I break it with the wrench and not a ball? Sorry. Axe. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. I guess that works. Yeah, I don't hate that. That's actually much more manageable than before. Fug. Fug-a-lug. Okay, so still don't have ice. Of course. Overall, I think it's working though. Yeah. Wonder if I even need a chicken farm. What would the purpose of that be? Eggs. What technology do I need eggs for?
conundrum and a half. Alright, well, I need more sand. Definitely. Well, shit. How's about we go ahead and... what is this? Okay, well. Make some stone floor. Out here. In the middle of nowhere. Where the chickens will be. Okay. And I suppose this will be fine. We don't have a triple black, do we? No. Okay. Make me some chests. Do me some solids and not like that. Okay. Better. Piece of shit. Okay. Where's my soul sand? Oh, yeah. Alright, cool. And a D-mag. Should D-mag from here. Limit all the axes other than Y. Not that. Y. Okay, maybe it needs an expansion then. Okay. We can make this simple one into an advanced one now. Much larger. How's it look? Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, that is absolutely perfect. I cannot offset it. And that's the shitty thing about it. Okay, good enough. We don't need those anymore. Okay, cool. I can put these over by this, the spawner test zone. Alright, cool. Eggs.
Eggs. Egg. What can we do with eggs? Latkes. Latkes are pretty good. Let's make them. We can also make chocolate Easter egg. But we need cocoa beans. And I don't want to give up the cocoa beans I have specifically. Hold on. We can plant jungle. Or just plant cocoa beans on a log. Jungle log. That would not be a bad idea. But we have enough cocoa beans for this. Burning Easter egg. Okay. Wheat dough. We can make things out of that. And eat it. No. Jungle creeper eggs. Spawn eggs. Spawn eggs from charms. Charm fragments. That's not terrible. Okay, chicken farmer's hut. Alright. Roast chicken. Need a bowl. Fuck, I've got bowls. Here, take bowls. Use. Please. Oh, man. No. Egg drop soup. Yeah, I could do that. No biggie. Roast chicken. Put that down. Carve it up. Cool. What is this thing? Explosive Easter egg. Jeez. Old culinary. Fried rice. We need a skillet, which fine, easy. No. God damn it. Copper stick. No, I need a skillet. Jackass. Get this out of here. Well, we have a skillet now. So we can make things. This. Bacon and eggs. Fried egg. Of this variety. God, I'm just going through the entire menu, ain't I? Fried rice, definitely. Okay. Down below this. Okay, so Omo rice, we are missing scallion. Okay, sweet potato pie, we need milk. And we need milk for cake. This variety of fried rice needs cooked rice. We need flour for this. Flour comes from grinding things. Right. Green eggs and ham. I need green, which needs blue and yellow. Green eggs and ham it is. Do you like them, Sam? I am. Do you really? Okay. Fried rice. Katsu. Cookie dough. Need milk. Scrambled eggs need milk. Fey cake needs Fey essence. Omelette needs bell peppers. Really? Does it? Imitation crab needs a cutting board. Okay, make a cutting board. Imitation crab. Man. I'm getting hungry just looking at all this. Crafting it up. We really need milk. We need to capture a cow. A blooming audion? Cooked audion bowl. What is an audion? Pancakes. Cake. Yellow cupcake. Fruitcake. Definitely need milk. Rhubarb, bakeware. Bakeware. We need the terracotta. Fuck. Oops. Not that sphere. 8 of it. Cook it. What do we do? Oh wow. Inactive dragon egg, right? Zucchini fries. We need zucchini. Fish cakes. Swedish meatballs. Mayonnaise. Batter. Mixing bowl. We can do that. Put the green dye in there. Hold on. Put one of these in there. Can you craft anything out of this? No. Okay, fine. One. You can craft things out of this, right? Pasta. With a roller. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Just need that damn roller and this damn bakeware, okay? And this damn pot. Damn roller. Dude? Curtain rod? What the fuck are you doing, man? Cosmods. Get the hell out of here. Give me my freebie. A window hammer. I'll take the dark oak.
Stick it in here. No one cared. You can put these in here too. And I can put this down with a knife and a bowl. Well, bowls specifically. Where is bowl? Bowls here. Give me bowls of food. Okay, there you go. Nice. Plate of roast chicken. Can't really use it for anything else. Okay. You can have that. And I want to make pasta. Okay, and then what can we use pasta for? Many things. Many, many things. Make more. Anything right now? Doesn't look like it. And that's okay. Put that in. Put these in. Put them all in. Put those in. Yeah, we can put this in here. I don't really give a damn. I don't really give a damn if it's with monster stuff or not. Spoilage is not a thing and should not be a thing. Okay, so these, drop them on the floor so I can pick them up with my dank. And you have dyes that are fine. Oy, oy, oy. Okay, any other uses of egg that are easy enough? Boiled egg, of course. Fried egg drop, fried wheat dough. Yeah, we really need milk. Steak tartare. Need black pepper for that. Very interesting food mods. Why don't we go out, get a cow? Yeah, stick them in a bottle. Yeah, let's finish tonight with that. So, what we need is a milk jar. And a milk jar is what? Hold on. Milk jar. We need milk. So we need milk to make a milk jar. Alright, give me all the pieces. We can make use of that. Next, we need an anvil. Don't ask me why. Don't ask questions. Okay, now we need to find a cow. And milk it. Also, we should probably sleep somewhere before the monsters come in to fuck everything up. We need cows. Right. You're an ass. Okay. Cows, where are you? I want cows. I want at least one cow. My eyes kind of suck, so... I don't know if I'd be able to spot a cow from the air. I want to steal a cow. Would you let me facilitate this want? This need to steal a cow? Also, I should probably take all this instead of just leaving it here. Where dost thou, cow? I know I wasn't so blood crazed as to kill them all. So here we are, cow. And now we're gonna trap it in a jar. And almost never think of it again. Almost. Hi. Hi. Really? You didn't like that, did you? There we go. Here. Although actually, put it here. There's another one. 2-minute timer. I don't give a fuck about. Just reboot the fucking thing. Okay. And he moved. Or she moved. I'll wait. Just let me know when you're ready. Come on, cow. I know you can. Sir? Sir? Don't interrupt. This is a very delicate operation. Oh my god. I hate you. I hate you so much. And you're in. Deal with it, bitch. You're the one who got in the hole. Fuck you. There. Now you can get out. Oranges. We've already done oranges. Cow in a jar. Sweet. And... right, we should probably stick that in the pile of anvils. What was I doing? Rice. Let's get some rice. And stuff from the shaded garden. And let the cows be otherwise. Lime? Pear? Pear. Hey, I haven't eaten pear. Blackberry, sweet potato, rhubarb. Okay. Rice. Garlic. Anything we need here? Peridot, no. Beautiful place. Beautiful. I should come out and touch grass more often. Instead of staying in my complex. They're succulent. More. Doesn't matter. No. Go away. Sometimes I don't know what is edible and what is not. Or what can be cultivated and what can't. Well, we can cultivate blue roses. And they do give blue dye. Nice. I rather like exploring at random. Spontaneously. While I wait for things at the base to mature. It's tranquil. Okay, so light mushroom. Okay. It's not bad. Bean. I don't know what bean. What kind of bean? Tomato. Zombie. I don't care. Oh yeah, and another thing. We need sand, which I can get going home. All right, here we are. Plenty of sand. Prickly pear. Okay. Blooming aloe vera. Fun. Arid garden. Hell yeah. More foods. Yes. 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 Nah. Hey, it's a Sphinx. Interesting. Wouldn't have been able to see this. Sphinx. One. Found. Alright. Figure that out later. I hope these fine folk don't care that I am going to utterly butcher their landscape for some sand. Really? You don't have a waystone. Yeah, I guess not. Oh shit. Dude, stop it. Oh, there it is. Ha! It has a name. Jag Red Med. Not bad. It's something. Definitely something. Alright, let's go find a mountain and flatten it. Oh my god. The fuck kind of shit? Oh my god. Seriously. Okay, we gotta go there at some point. It's just too cool. Desert Palace, probably. Call that. Yeah, just entirely erase this mountain. Here. Ooh. Do that. And this. And these. Put the cow in the jar in the bag. Yoy, 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 yoy. All mine. I guarantee that we're still going to run out of sand. Right. I am here to pillage your natural wonders. Make them mine. I was trying not to use my jetpack as much. Sometimes you have to. It's just more convenient. Right, okay, so stone can go in here. Silt dirt. Let's put that in there. Silt grass. Oh. Coal, copper, iron, lap. And the rest is just regular old stone. Okay. I've never played Celeste, and the music is okay. Alright, I think that's okay. Let's mark this thing and then get back home. Shush. Desert Palace 1 found. Interesting. Interesting tourist destinations. Okay, what the fuck is this? Oh, it's another roguelike. Okay. Didn't know they came in this variety. Rogue 4 found. Yeah. I haven't really explored any of them past the second one. No real point. What are you up to, assholes? I'm just here gathering ingredients. Ancient metal nugget. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Seems like a waste of my time. I'm gonna go sleep. I should go mining more by hand. It's really good for boosting the level of my eternal beef. Among other things. Alright, let's post this up somewhere. Probably alongside the other stuff here. I need another sink. Dun, 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 fuck. We can make it out of some other material. Make it cyan if we want. Or not. Give me a bucket, make something out of it. Dun, 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 dun. For 5 of those, cook that. And get me some water. And voila. We got another one. Probably end up using it too. And there. It'll be producing milk for us for all eternity. Oh man. Whew. Yeah. I don't really know what I want to do next time. I'll figure it out next time. Yeah. Get more milk. Can we do with milk? Things. So many things. Too many actual things. Milk. No. Soy milk, no. Milk. Interesting. Fresh milk. Interesting. You just stick it in a grid. Yogurt. You can also make yogurt. You can make yogurt out of this. It's very simple. That's pretty good. Alright, we can figure out the rest later. Barrel cactus, agave. That's a lot of agave. Can we do things with this? Sugar. Agave seed you can actually eat, which is interesting. Barrel cactus seed you can actually eat. Okay, and you could juice pears. Of course. Chia, you can make seeds and then eat those. Down. That just doubles your frickin' harvest of things. Oh, you can do that to sweet potatoes as well. Weird. Wolfberry. Sure. Truffle. Sure. Oh man, that's a lot. That is quite the can of worms. Okay, hold on. It's been a while. I don't know where I want to put it though. Okay, we got all this stuff. Put that. Copeletton. Weird. You can have those. And these, I guess. And these can go in here. And wait. If it's Pam's, you can turn those into seed. Which then you can eat. Actually adds. This is another one. Right. Stick that in here. Soy sauce. I'd rather have the seed. And the red wool can get tossed on the ground for a sec. And since this is a nugget, it goes in here. And this pot can go down here. Where to put it? Maybe at home. Hello. We can get any kind of seed we want. Any kind. Since they are edible, that's a lot of food. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta stop before this goes on too much longer. How do I stop, though? So many things to do. So many things in need of doing. Yogurt. That one. Now it's itemized. Sweet. And we could cook with it later. It was a good day. That was a good day. Good stuff. Very good. Very good, very stuff. To the garden. Ethereum. Experience. There we go. Okay, so we need stuff to expand. We need stuff to be faster. So I'm going to do the auto twerk. And hopefully hit as much of this as I can, but it doesn't seem like anything other than this will happen. So, alright. I guess we're working with this. I gotta remind myself what the twerk key is on my mouse. Auto twerk. Yeah. What the fuck is that? And why? Confused. Why is that a slash? Or backslash? I'm just looking at my keys and it's a bit weird. Auto twerk. Okay. No, that's not it. Swear to God, it doesn't fucking do it. Java W. Great. Just set as persistent. Okay. You're gonna do it? Yes! The twerk. The twerk is powerful. Anyway. thank you so much for watching. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and share if you're into that kind of thing. And as always, more to come later. I have to stop twerking. Bye-bye.